Good morning, everybody. Just getting a few things set up. How's everybody doing today? Oh, man. Hey, Fallen, Big Sky, Lee Jones, Dane. How you guys doing? Hey, Wolf. Hey, Jonathan. Hope everybody's got your coffee. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Woody. Wanderer. Cordova, how you doing? Nick, how you doing? Drink your fluids, right? You don't drink coffee, just watch Coffee Time? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. It's not for everybody. All right. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Click back into game. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so we have the castle. We moved here at the last little bit of the last stream, just to catch everybody up. Hey, Riv. Currently roasting more coffee. Oh, dang, nice. Okay, so we got the cheapo food. We have the regular kibble farm up and going. Sipping on some A&W root beer. Oh, dang, nice. Man, A&W root beer through a glass bottle is just so good. All right. So we've got that. We've got Jabberwocky. We've got cryopods. We need a... We need a mass berry gatherer, and we also need an Anky. I think that's the immediate thing that we need right away. It's an Anky so we can start gathering up metal, because we've got a bunch of metal down here on the base. Let me grab Flies with Talons here really quick. Giga, you definitely need a Giga. Oh, if we see one, we'll have to tame it. I mean, you know how I love an early game Pocket Jeff? I'm just saying. All right, see, here's a whole bunch of metal right here. There's two, there's one there. Another one here. And I have noticed that there are things that spawn inside of here. So, yeah, we may have to deal with a little bit of that. There's even metal here. Generator, that castle gets dark. You broke your torch in there. Okay, all right. Thank you for the info. I tried to get out. Oh, wow. Okay. Love the 5 tame this morning. Oh, the 5 tame this morning was so fun. Oh, man. And then I saw the Elder Claw. I was like, oh, holy crap. Well, we got that server hitch, which, yeah, normally I don't get. What's weird is the Elder Claw is the only thing that causes a server hitch so far on my single player game. So, yeah, as soon as it said Elder Claw, then, or what was it? It was, I forgot what the exact message was, but it's like, yeah, there's an Elder Claw in the area. Let's take a look. And so we eventually did find it. It was only level 35, though. You have to go snag a Carno and call it Carnitas 2.0. Oh, man. Oh, damn. Throwback to, Underdogs on the center. That was such a fun one. Barks has the best. See, everybody has their own favorite root beer. Honestly, I actually like. I mean, I know I'm probably the not in the. Mine's probably more of a niche one, but I like Dad's root beer. I really like Dad's root beer. Yeah. Do I play chess? Yes. Well, I used to a long time ago. When I was in school, believe it or not, I was in a chess club for a little bit. Pocket Jeff for the win. That's right. All right, let's go see. Actually, let's take. Yeah, let's go get the Thyla in our pocket. Actually, Miraby, I was doing some calculations, and if we play our cards right on the 5 tame, the boss isn't that far away. Probably about maybe 10 episodes if I really push it. But that's just if we get lucky on a few different things. I mean, we could probably be at Rockwell in about 10 episodes, which is pretty dang fast. Let's see. So we've got, let's get a little bit more of these. You put in our pocket. You are at the ideal health now. Good job, Jabberwocky. Really like Dad's root beer. Although my favorite soda, oh man, it's the Dad's blue cream soda. That one right there, oh, it's so good. Oh man, I only have it maybe about once a year, but man, it's such a good soda. Hey, Aerosong. Age of 29, named Daniel. Oh, dang. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with the chess world, but yeah. Blue cream, what's the flavor like? It's like a fruity, cream soda. It's so good. You have an appointment, you can't stay, like the stream, everyone. All right, thank you very much, Aerosong. You have a good appointment. That's a nice looking Quetzal. I'm just saying. And it's got a baby. Level 52 mutated Quetzal. Man, we may have to get that. That's kind of cool. All right, let's get out here to the island out here. Why are you in... Oh, because you have all my metal. Oh my god, I should need to check your inventory before I leave base. Okay, all right, so that just happened. All right. Blue coconut cream slush fan. I haven't eaten at Sonic in years. Oh, I mean, when I say years, I mean more than years. I mean, oh my gosh. I mean, a long, long time. Hey, Tamar. Hey, Grim Donut. Hey, thanks for the raid, dude. Raid with party, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. How was your stream, dude? Oh, man. I think the last time I ate at a Sonic. Oh, man. Oh, man, I think you guys are breaking my brain. Last time I ate at a Sonic, I was... Oh, man, it's been a minute. Yeah, you guys broke me. Sorry about that. You broke my brain. All right, let's see. Metal. There we are. Charcoal. Oh, and there's some more narcotics. Okay, and then let's take that. Oh, get those, definitely. We don't need all this meat, and we're probably going to procure a bit more, so we'll just go put that up top. Let's see. There. There. Alright, so we're going to go out on a little taming spree here. So, we also are probably going to have to go get some more cryopods up and going here soon. What about Dick's Drive-In? I don't think I've ever eaten at a Dick's Drive-In. It was good getting ready for the boss fight on Valguero. Oh, dang, you're moving fast then. Dang, all right. Right, Woody? Closest one is about 45 minutes away. I don't think Pacific Northwest even has Sonics anymore. I mean, they might. Hey, the last time I ate at it, the reason why I'm thinking that it was so long ago is because The last one, I believe, was last time I was in Georgia, and that was a while back. How do you feel? I'm feeling great. Yeah, I mean, we had a lot of spicy food on Sunday, and thanks for your concern, Aaron. But no, I'm good. I've never had any problems. See, a lot of times people, when you have spicy food, they're like, oh, well, you know, it hurts once going in, it hurts once coming out. I've never had that problem. Normally, whenever I have a lot of spice, it's while I'm digesting it, and then basically just eat a little bit of ice cream, and that makes it go away. Spokane has 2 Sonics. Okay, I see. I'm a ways away from Spokane. But yeah, next time I'm over that direction, I may have to look one up. But yeah, I didn't realize until after the stream. Oh, thank you, thank you, TTV. And thank you, Grim. I appreciate that. Yeah, Grim is a pretty cool guy. I don't have a problem with spicy either. Yeah, although I didn't realize that because we ate so much of the last dab, I actually went through about a quarter of a bottle of the last dab on stream the other day. That's a lot of hot sauce. I mean, just to eat in one sitting. Holy crap. That was a lot. But it got so weird at one point we were putting last dab on those spicy chips and stuff. That was an intense situation. But yeah, it was good. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot, man. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves an Anky here. And then I went through probably about a third of a bottle of my curried hot sauce, which I need to order another bottle of that because I like having that one around. It's not super spicy, but it's really good. Although my go-to sauce you have to have Frank's Red Hot, you have to have green Cholula, and you have to have some Tabasco on hand. Those 3 are like required for, you know. See, Braden, I do as well. I do as well. But the spicy food doesn't trigger mine. Because mine is brought on by my allergy, which is not to spicy food. But yeah. No, Meg, no, that's really not the case. The spice, in my experience, yeah, it burns up front, and then it does a bunch of stuff like that. I'm not seeing, oh, no, there is an Anky. Ha, 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 please be high level. The spice, it hits you, 25, dude. You're beautiful as well, but you only had one job, man, and that is to not be a 25 sucky. I'm just saying, right? Let's go see if we can find ourselves another one. And we'll just bring it over here and pretend we found it over here. That'd be great. What's my opinion on the upcoming Ocedon coming to Ark part of the Lost Colony Pass? I did a video on that on my YouTube channel about my opinions and what I think that the Ocedon will have. It's more of a speculative piece. It's kind of the first half of the video is the news and what they cover, basically doing a deep dive because there's a lot in that blurb that they're letting people kind of guess on, and I love that idea. Hey, Rick. And so the first bit is covering some of that, and then the second bit is a bit of speculative diving into because they say that the thing morphs and stuff like that. So I covered, it's like in a 15-minute video where I was talking about it. It's a good watch. Teens and homemade salsa daily. Oh, Jonathan, I agree. I mean, I haven't made homemade salsa lately, although I do have a couple really good recipes. I've got a really good mango salsa that I like. I've got a really good tomato salsa I like. I've got a really good tomatillo salsa I like. And yeah, I just haven't made them in a while. But there is one that I've been really enjoying the last probably about year or two, and it's the smoked chipotle Safeway one, and I really enjoy that one. That's a level 100. Awesome. You love mango salsa. Mango salsa is good. It has its uses. You don't put it on everything, but if you got a really nice and oniony mango salsa, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys have a Safeway around you, it's the Safeway brand, actually, and it's called Chipotle, smoked Chipotle. Oh, there's a 140 female. Hey, there we go. It's smoked Chipotle, and it's in the Safeway brand, and yeah, it's I love that stuff. It's really good. It's got a really good flavor to it. Need to try Luzano sauce from Costa Rica. Hey, that actually I'll have to look that up. Hey, George, if you're in Discord, if you could post a picture of that in I want to say photos. I will take a look at that and I will order some. Thank you. Is this solo or Patreon server? This is solo. Yeah, Patreon servers. Because when I am recording on the Patreon servers, they have to watch out for me and do other stuff like that. Because, I'm recording and I'm streaming and I'm doing a bunch of other stuff on it. So they have to kind of give my base a wide berth sometimes. And so Valguero, it's kind of a smaller map. So I made sure that I was not going to be doing a Patreon series. That way the Patreons, they can just play and they can have fun. They don't have to worry about my butt. So yeah. That's why I'm playing on single player right now. And also I can play at my own pace, everything like that. Gotta get dinner ready. It's Taco Tuesday. Oh, Taco Tuesday's the best. Man, I love me some Taco Tuesday. Okay, let's get a few more of these up and going. Flies with talons. You need to remind me. When I take the meat off you, remind me to put it in something other than myself. Thank you. Yes, mango and pineapple. See, I love... I really love tropical fruits. Really love pineapples, mangoes, guava, coconuts. I absolutely love those flavors. They're amazing. All right, crafting. About 30. 30 should be good. Actually, let's go 40. Or 34. Okay. Drip boil last night on taco soup night. I actually made, last night, I made a homemade turkey pot pie. And it was delicious. Opinion on Elder Claw taming method. I think it's good. I think it makes it, by doing taming methods like that, they ensure that people don't jump right into these really elite things in the early level. Because, face it, look at the Giga, all right? And I think in my latest RAG series, I displayed just how broken that concept is. Because all you have to do is get to, what level is Crossbow? Crossbow's level 25. All you have to do is get to level 25, and you can tame a Giga. That's it. And then forevermore, your game will be changed. And by doing the taming methods that they have, like the Elder Claw, it ensures that it is a late game tame. It is not an early game tame, not a mid game tame. It's late game. So yeah, which means that I hope if the hey Storm, what if the Giga ends up getting a TLC, which if it does, I don't think it needs one. But if it does get one, I hope they redo the taming method, because getting a Giga at level 25, face it, even I'll admit, that is just silly overpowered. Hey! I realized I missed, but I'm just going to call that. That was just an amazing juke. You need to stop that. All right? But then no more Pocket Jeffs. Yes, I am aware of that. Pocket Jeff is really good, but even I will admit, Pocket Jeff... Are you broken? He was teetering on the edge. He's like, I don't know what to do. I'm really, really tired. And I just gonna take a nap, but I got this last little... Oh, arrow to my face. Ah, time to sleep. That was great. Mango quesadilla. Ooh, that sounds great, Jenny. Dang. Now, it was a very highly dramatic flop. All right, let's go get some veggies for this dude. I don't know what you mean, Meg. When it comes around to stuff like that, it's all opinion-based. I'm not sure how factual it is. But hey, all right. You're welcome to your opinion. An Allo TLC would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, because you see all these new ones. I mean, we got the Megaraptor, you know, we got the Ceratosaurus, all these things. Well, you know, and each one of these new ones basically just keeps pushing the Allosaurus down. So we need to rise up, and then we need to rise up, and rise up some more, and then rise up again, and let everybody know the Allosaurus needs some love, right? Yeah, the Araneo TLC could be huge. I mean, that could be really cool if we could get a an Araneo that, you know, slightly larger size, but also allow you to like spider climb. I mean, so yeah, that would be very cool. Also be able to like spin webs, kind of thing. You know how the spiders in the orb weavers in Grounded 2, they take the web out in front of them, they use that as a shield. Be able to use stuff like that, you know, or be able to like shoot web or something. It'd be kind of cool, just little things. One of these things is not like the other. All right. I have a theory, okay? All right. Because this is clearly sandstone. These right here, these are just rockstone. All right. So if you were to, yeah, I mean, at one point in time, there was a floating castle that had flown above the Valguero map. And now, at one point in time, while that floating thing was up there above the Valguero map, it was floating over there by the green obelisk and then flew over like this. And then, all of a sudden, it had to take a little wee dump. And then its little wee dump ended up falling on the ground. And, yeah, here we are. Now it is petrified on the ground. And, yes. So, that is castle poop. Flying castle poop. You're welcome. History lessons in art lore, right? You like the gathering updates? I agree, absolutely. What's eating the bro? Oh, hey, Allosaurus, speak of the devil. Wow, that corn is already back? Holy crap. That is some fast sprouting corn. Look at this. Dang, I ain't gonna complain. Just saying. Oh, hold on. We even have seashells up here and everything. Oh, man. And then, okay, so as the flying castle took its dump, it used the Demolition Man seashells afterwards, and then that's how we have that down here. Super cool. That was a cool poop story. Thanks, Chicken Wing Soup. I appreciate that. Capro, Megapithecus, Mesopithecus. Mesopithecus could definitely use a little bit of love, but then again, the Mesopithecus already has a bunch of good stuff going for it that, you know, things like the Compy just don't, you know? There's Xenosaur TLC. That could be interesting. Then again, like I said, just like the Mesopithecus, the Theory does have a bunch of stuff going for it that a lot of the other stuff just doesn't. Demomancy, right, Lee? See, you get it. Compy absolutely needs an upgrade. It really does. I mean, because as of right now, there's literally no reason to tame a Compy when you can tame any other shoulder pet. Here, you can also have some seeds. Enjoy the seeds. There you go. Compies are the mosquitoes of Ark. Well, other than the mosquitoes in Ark, but yeah, I do agree. Show me your build. Right now, we're in between builds. I do have a build that we were starting over here on Home Link, but it proved to be like it proved to be way far away. We may end up moving back there, but right now we just moved into this big castle right here. That right there. Castle Bigfoot. So yeah, although we could fly over here. Matter of fact, Bill, I will fly over by this area when we go over to the red obelisk to go make some cryopods here in a little bit. All right? Hang tight, we will make it there. Oh, yeah, the Drakeling? Yeah, Drakelings are great. Hey, Ice Ferret, how you doing, dude? Color regions on it. It's got, like, this dark green combined with cyan and then pink. Yeah, it's very cool looking. I vow vengeance against all of Therizina kind. Is there not a single rodent-like? Pegomastax. Pegomastax is technically, I mean, they're like rodents. They're like, you know, yeah, rats. Which Drakeling is it? It's the Spring Drakeling. In my opinion, the Spring Drakeling is the best Drakeling. Hey, Cap. Oh, yeah, there's also the Roll Rat. Yeah, good call, Cap. Yeah, the Pegomastaxes are, ROUSs, rodents of unusual size. We clearly need a fire swamp, right? The beaver is technically a rodent, yeah. Yeah, I do agree that steely birds, but then again, okay, see, that's the difference. And I mean, on Ark's defense, I do kind of agree with it because it makes sense. Now, hear me out. The Pego and the Ichthyornis Because have you ever been on a pier with a fresh ice cream and a seagull swoops down and steals that crap, and you're like sitting here going, what the hell? And then you look at the ice cream shop or at the, you know, whatever stall or whatever, and it clearly says on it, do not feed the seagulls, no refunds if a seagull gets your food. All right? That's a thing. Because you ain't getting that back. Why is it called Castle Bigfoot? Yeah, it was thumping, and, I mean, granted, there's a bunch of bush Wookiees around there, and... Super focused on you, find Blood Crystal Wyvern abilities. Blood Crystal Wyverns are really good. They are. Alright, this guy's gonna be tame. Well, I don't... I'm not sure I want to leave it. And I've had too many things fall through the ground. I know they keep fixing it, but it keeps happening. How much meat do you have in your inventory? Oh, you got enough. Also, we've got... oh, I forgot to put the other stone gateway in. Well, we'll make one of those while we wait. Also, I would like to go get a bunch of loot today as well. Loot's pretty dang good. ASC at the moment. Oh, okay. That explains the crystal wyvern. Hey, Turbo! How you doing, dude? Having a great day. How's your Tuesday going, man? I have been reminded already that it is Taco Tuesday today, and I need to make tacos. I'm just saying. Actually, there should be enough right here for us to make this. Let's see. Hey, Draken. Have I ever played any MMOs in my time? Yes, a lot of them. You name the MMO, I have probably played at least about 200 to 300 hours in it. Matter of fact, what got me started playing Ark came out at the perfect time that I was in the middle of MMO burnout. And so, yeah. Elder Scrolls Online, wow, yeah. New World, EverQuest 2, Star Wars Galaxies, City of Heroes, City of Villains, nailed it. I mean, just so many different ones. Very obscure ones that a lot of people don't think about. I played those too. Yeah, dude, I've got a lot of MMOs under, you know, in my past. So, yeah. At one point in time, I used to, back in vanilla WoW, I used to lead a raiding guild. Yeah. We were #1 on the server for the Horde at the time. It was pretty good. Doing things like Blackwing Lair and Anchorage and stuff. It was pretty fun. That makes sense, Chris. A lot of Brotato. Oh, man, I've heard a lot of stuff about Brotato. The latest one is, oh, man, what is it? Megabonk? I've been looking at that one. I almost streamed. I may actually start streaming in the off days, just random games. Honestly, I think that could be wicked, wicked fun. African chutneys. Ooh, nice. That sounds really good. All right, have a good one, Storm. Your only MMO was MapleStory? See, that's one I missed. That one's too slow paced for me. All right, have a good one, Chris. 32%. Now, I like this castle a lot. This is a good one. This is the one we used on stream. Captain and Ayana did a really good job on it. That was very, very cool. Wow, Horde side 2. Ah, awesome, Silvermane, yeah. Wizard 101. Yes, I did play a little bit of Wizard 101. That one didn't stick with me very much. But yeah, I did play it. Is it just me or does it rain an awful lot on Valguero? I'm just saying. You were tired to do MMOs 1 year ago? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was such a big MMO fan, and then I just got tired of, you know, I mean, because when I was done with MMOs, I was just so burnt out that it's like, ugh. But I still every once in a while go back to them. But that was right before Ark came out, and I had literally, at that time, I think I was playing Elder Scrolls Online, and I was just like, yeah, I just can't do this. I just can't bear logging in. And then, you know, I saw the trailer for Ark, and I'm like, I can get into that game. Oh, hell yeah. You know, and I'm like, who doesn't want to ride around on a Triceratops? And then, you know, it came out, and I snatched it up the first day, and, oh, yeah, man, that's just history now at this point, yeah. Yeah, MMOs really don't respect your time very well. They just want you in the game. You can go to Aberration Zone to avoid rain. That makes sense, yeah. You know, that does make sense. Maybe I should do that. And the rain means you're never thirsty. Yeah, free water from the sky is always a plus. Hey, Banshee, how you doing? Blue Protocol Star Residence now in MMO in anime style. See, yeah, I know. Here's... I hate mentioning it on stream because everybody's like, what? I'm not a big anime fan. Yeah, I know. It's just my thing. I have nothing against animes. I just... the animation style, it just gets me. I have a hard time watching it. Put down a water reservoir and the rain instantly stops. Oh man, we may have to test that. That'd be funny. Hey Jim, how you doing, dude? Yeah, the Bob Talltails Reservoir. Oh, there you go. Hey, Leica, how you doing? Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Right now, we are busy taming a Anky down there, and I'm afraid to leave it because I don't want it to fall through the environment. Even though they did patch that recently that it will go. It's just, I've got so much, you know, built up anxiety of cannot leave the thing that I'm not willing to trust it yet. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I mean, honestly, I know a lot of people really like anime. And I mean, I love Cyberpunk. Absolutely. This is an example. I love Cyberpunk. I mean, I love the pen and paper game. I love the video game when it came out. I mean, I love Cyberpunk. I tried watching the Cyberpunk anime on Netflix. I tried. I made it through an episode, and I'm like, I just can't do it. I can't do it. Yep. You had something fall through the mesh this weekend? Thank you for proving my point. Now I know I'm not just scaredy. Well, it's Johnny Silverhand. Come on, Braid. I mean, come on. Was that too disturbing? What comment was that, Jim? I must have missed it. I did check the comments this morning, right before stream. Although I did watch the what was that one? The anime style, like the Critical Role anime. I can get behind that. I can watch that. I can enjoy that one. But it's just the Cyberpunk one was just way no. And then also there's the other one on Netflix, the one that's the League of Legends one. That one I actually enjoyed. Although there was a couple scenes in that where I'm like, yeah, nah. Arc, I forced myself to watch the Arc one. Yeah, but the Arc one is not too anime-esque. It's more, you know, it's anime drawn in a Western style. You're not really behind it? Oh, okay, Jim. I probably haven't catched that one. I will take a look at that one. Yeah, Arcane. Yeah, Arcane was good. That was it. I did like that one, but there was a few scenes on that, like when he was using the little time travel device, and then he was like checking for all the different, you know, possibilities, and he just couldn't come up with one where he could beat Jinxie. That one right there, that scene right there, it was like, no, I'm out. I'm out. Just fast forward it till they're done. I mean, I understood what was going on, but it was just like, nah. Everybody, hit that like button. Thank you, Woody. The season 2 on Arc Anime. Hey, Starfire. The season 2 on the Arc Anime, I'm really looking forward to it. Although it's really not season 2, it's just the second half of the first season, right? The Lord of the Rings anime style, I don't think I saw that one. From a year ago? I mean, the old ones, like the old Hobbit and the old Lord of the Rings, I love those ones. Absolutely love those ones. I grew up with those ones. Love the peak on your Drakeling. Thank you. Aberrant Zone. Okay. All right. That actually kind of does make a difference. Because the Aberrant Zone is technically classed as below water. It was in theaters. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. Hey, Jolly. How you doing? Oh, Primal. Yeah. Primal, I tried watching that one as well, and that was another one. I was just like, yeah, I'm having a hard time watching this one. Doing good so far? Nice. All right, everybody, drink your coffee. We stand in the rain, sipping our Joe. Or fix a reply. Oh, dang. Yeah, I know, a lot of the Amazon services were down over the weekend, and wow, yeah, I mean, it was pretty intense. I mean, and also it was messing up things with mods because they were going through the mod manager. Matter of fact, we on our Patreon server had to remove the pull it mod just so we could run the server. We had to run it modless for a little bit, and that did fix it until they actually got things back up and going. And then we were able to add it back on. But yeah, it broke the server having just any mod on the server. War of the Rohirrim. Okay, I will take a look at that. Am I a big Lord of the Rings fan? Yeah, I am. At least I used to be. Once they started adding all this extra stuff to it, I'm not super sure I am as much as I thought I was, but the original stories, The Hobbit and the original Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings trilogy, I really love. The don't get me started though on the trilogy of the Hobbit movies that was completely unnecessary. Yeah. Have I ever read the Silmarillion? Yes. A lot of them are actually silver. Matter of fact, they have a Helm's Deep castle right over here, and it looks just like Helm's Deep. It even has the breach in the wall and everything. Runs on AW. My RG is glaring at me. Yeah. $130 female Phyla. Nice. Yeah, like Star Wars. Yeah, I mean, I love the Star Wars movies. I love all the original books that, you know, like the Joiner series and what was it? The Twin series. And, I mean, all that stuff. But once they canned that, I kind of lost interest. And then also with the new trilogy, I just really lost interest. Am I a big Harry Potter fan? Nah. I do like Harry Potter. I'm not nearly as big a fan as some other people. I do like it, but I wouldn't consider myself a diehard fan or anything like that. What is my best dino? Do we really need to ask that? It's a Thylacoleo. Maybe forced in you. Have I tried farming citronal? Yeah, citronal doesn't grow on this map from what I can tell. Even though there are plants that do look like citronal, you just don't get citronal. You have to grow your own citronal. Other than that, you can get all the rest. The Hobbit trilogy? Nah, the Hobbit trilogy was completely unnecessary. A lot of that stuff was just pulled out of some screenwriter's butt. Wasn't in the book, wasn't necessary. Yeah, the hermit holes, yeah. Matter of fact, on the Patreon server, Jay and I are actually holed up in a hobbit hole. We're having a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know, Starfire, I don't know. That's for the map maker to decide. All we can do is be like, hey, this looks like... Do a picture, go, this harvests carrots. And then put it in, you know, their Discord. Maybe they'll see it, and maybe they'll fix it. Who knows? Yeah, but see, that's the thing, Braden. After doing the Lord of the Rings trilogy and the extended cut, where it's literally, at some parts, they're word for word from the book, and they stuck to their guns so well. And then you go to The Hobbit and you're like, what is this? I mean, what is this? Legolas in here? What? Molly's hitting your head. Yeah. I wasn't a big fan of them either. Yeah, I agree, Braden. Would an all herbivore challenge be interesting? As long as I could have a shoulder pet that wasn't an herbivore, I would go for a spring Drakeling. That would be an interesting challenge. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know, and you know how a lot of times we'll ride around on our regular dinos, the carnivore dinos like the Phyla, dire bear, raptors, carnos, rexes, stuff like that. But you're like, okay, well, I'm doing this so I can force feed it and heal it, because it means that I can actually heal it on the fly. The spring Drakeling changes that. It makes it so where you can ride on a poop cow and it heals just as fast. Will I do 5 tames? I released the 5 tames video this morning. Yeah, we're back into 5 tames. That was a good video too. I had a lot of fun with that one. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree, Brandon. Yeah, I agree, Jim. Yeah, I mean, there was a bunch of stuff that, you know, in The Hobbit where it's like when the bricks are falling and the elf runs up the falling bricks. That scene right there just made me turn it off. It's like, nope, I'm done. Don't be jealous of the video card. I mean, it's one of those things that's kind of necessary for, you know, doing what I do. I mean, if I didn't do what I do, I would not have this powerful of a video card. Matter of fact, you can get really good quality out of spending far much less money. So, yeah. Ah, thanks, Vincent. I did. I found the Elder Claw. Yeah, it was in the back. It showed up when we were knocking out the, well, when we were trying to figure out a spot to knock out the Ravager. And, yeah. And then the Raptors came out, and we had to keep repositioning. And, yeah, it was still bad. Still running a 2060. Those are good cards, though. You play on your PlayStation. That's cool. Yeah, exactly, Jim. Yeah. 4060s are very good cards. I mean, 4060s, those dudes are literal powerhouses. They are good cards. Yes, because gravity doesn't work that way, Miraby. Passing wind. Have you updated your graphics drivers? Yeah, exactly, Braden. Yeah. What GPU do I have? I've got a 4090, Founders Edition. Okay. Passing wind. I will get with Jay. She has got a video you might want to watch that fixed her problems. Do I do any overclocking? As of right now, I don't need to. I could do some overclocking, but overclocking, it shortens the lifespan of things. So, I mean, if I were to, want to, like, push the envelope and go for more FPS, but right now, it's not necessary. And I want the less wear, as little wear and tear on my system as possible while doing what I'm doing, because I do a lot of I've destroyed video cards with editing and rendering and recording and stuff. My poor 1080 Ti that lasted me for like 5 years. Oh man, I don't think that thing would ever boot up again. I mean, that thing is dead. Doing what I'm doing, it kills video cards. So yeah, overclocking really shortens the lifespan of those video cards. So I want to make sure I get my money's worth out of them. No, passing. I will get with her. Get in Discord, and I will have her link it in Tech Talks for you. Yeah. Yeah, and some video cards come with a overclock pre-installed on them, and I actually consider myself lucking out for getting a hold of a 4090 Founders Edition, because the only overclock on there is what I put on there, and it is a beast. You can push this thing hard. So yeah. Please keep talking to Passing Wind. You chuckle every time you hear me say their name. It's all right. We're just talking to Passing Wind right now. I mean, I play on the Patreon servers quite often. Matter of fact, the last couple nights I've been popping on. I'm not recording or anything. I'm just hopping on and playing. Yeah. On the Patreon servers, on the Valguero server we've got going. We launched it a week ago. Yeah. But yeah, Jay and I were holed up in one of the hobbit holes over there. She just went out and got a beaver last night, and we went out and we did an Anky run. Although on our Anky run turned into 1 Anky, 2 Equus, 2 Allosauruses, almost killing Captain, and oh, what was it? Oh, an Overraptor. You guys know how Jay works, right? And and all we did is go out to get an Anky. Yeah. And ended up, we were on a raft. Our raft that we took was overflowing. We had to make another raft just to bring back all the stuff that Jay had tamed. Yeah. So Jay would candy hunt. Exactly. You guys know how Jay is. A Hobbit Hole base tour. When it's ready, I do have plans. Once the Patreon server has been out for probably about 2 months, the Valguero server, I will hop on there and do a tour of all of their amazing builds. We've got some really awesome builders on in the Foo Fighters, and I really want to show off their bases. Yeah, Bison will do that. Exactly, Burby. Exactly. Yep. This guy's got Fast Learner. Fast Learner 2. This is a good Anky. Bags be a wrap. Exactly, Burby. Yep. Yeah, but see, the hardest part is we're living in a hobbit hole. And she tamed Allos. Think about that for a moment. Are traits pretty impactful? They can be. Here, look at this. Show traits. Alright, Fast Learner 2. This creature has a natural aptitude for growth and learning new skills, which means it gains XP faster. And this is, I believe, a 10% bonus on XP. So, yeah. The Vampirism one is really good, especially if you can get, like, Vampirism 3. That one is very, very good. Honey, I Shrunk the Dinos, right? They're just big guard dogs. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't tried yet, Braden. I don't think you can. Yeah, big tames, no extra space. Yep. Because the Equus, they just fit right inside the hobbit hole. Because the hobbit holes are big. But yeah. Your GPU is not meant to be overclocked, but unless I manually set an overclock to keep it at the specified clock speeds, AMD software will auto-overclock way into the unstable zone. Oh, yeah, I hear you on that. AMD, they're really good with the Ryzen Master software that they released, but sometimes you really have to just be like, you know, just knock it off. Yeah. On a card meant to boost to 2500, I have to double-check every address. Yeah, absolutely, Jim. I hear you. Yeah. Yeah, because ever since the first Ryzen CPU release, I've been into Ryzen. I mean, I love the new Ryzen CPUs. Right now, I've got a 9950X 3D, and yeah, this thing right here, it's like it does things I don't want it to do. Just a lot like your video card. I just want it to be the ultimate powerhouse in rendering videos and stuff like that, and it's like, okay, so do we shoot to the moon now? Yeah, yeah. And it's like, it's just sitting there waiting for me to, like, tell it, go. And it's just like, you know, at the start line, looking at me like a dog that you, like, you throw its toy and it's just looking at you like, can I go? Can I go? Can I go? Can I go? Yeah, and it's like, you do something, it's like, I'm out! And you're like, no, get your butt back here. So, yeah. Yeah, it's an amazing CPU, but man, this thing... Do you miss any kind of experience of the game if you only play on single player? In my opinion, the only thing you're missing out on is other people around you to talk to. I have proven time and time again that you can do everything in this game single player, and that's been my mission from day one. And so, yeah, use the Ryzen 9800X 3D, can make some insanely good CPU. Yeah, exactly, Braden, yeah. Yeah, and being able to pause. Right there. My game is paused. See? That's amazing. I love that. Although, one of the key things one of the big pieces of advice I will give people when it comes to playing single player, granted, it's your game, all right? And don't ever let anybody tell you how to play your game, okay? If you have questions on something, go to, you know, YouTube, look up whatever, you know, any kind of, you know, things to help you out with it if you need to or want to. But then again, it's your game. Don't ever let anybody say, this is the way you should be playing single player, because they're wrong. They're wrong. If you want to have, you know, really good single player settings, I've got some. They work really well. They respect your time, but I will never insist that you use those. If you want to, they're there and they're available. But don't ever let anybody tell you how to do it. Also, another thing, console commands. Once you get in the habit of using console commands, it's really hard to stop. So I would recommend just don't start. Trust me, just don't start. Because once you get into it, it becomes your playstyle, it becomes your normal, and then it's just after a while, you just can't think of playing the game without them. And I would recommend just don't start. So yeah. Exactly, Gen 1. Yep. Mostly CAD and 3D modeling work. Not multi-threading enough to warrant a thread ripper. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jim. Yeah, I love mine. Yeah, I absolutely do love it. I do think I need to get a better water cooler on it, but other than that, it's really good. Yeah, see, the old dynamite method in Ark Survival Evolved, it did work. In ASA, it does not work. Dino wipe on single player, it breaks it for a good while. I would not recommend dino wiping on ASA. See, yeah, that's... I mean, Banshee, like I said, play it however you want to. That's one of the things, I mean, with Ark, is it's literally, it's a sandbox. Every one of these maps is a sandbox. And there are, you know, different ways of tackling the sandbox, but it's your sandbox. Play it however you want. Don't let somebody come poop in your sandbox and then be like, "This, you need to play with this poop." And then you're just going, "Oh, okay, must play with poop." And then you're just like going, "No, don't do that. Don't put up with that." Hey, Spike, if somebody comes and poops in your sandbox, take the poop, throw it at them, and say, "Get out of my sandbox." I mean, seriously, it's your sandbox. Play with it how you want. The details on the Anky, oh, they absolutely do, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right here, the save game right here. Although, one thing I have noticed lately in the past, probably about last 2 patches, is with this save game, if you press it too much, the game, all of a sudden, it decides that you're not, I'm not, there must be something in the code or something. It, all of a sudden, it forgets to save, and then it'll go for like 3 save periods, and then it all of a sudden will be like, oh yeah, that's right, I was supposed to save, and then it'll instantly crash your game. And so if you save too much, it will mess it up. So that's one of the things I've been avoiding recently is over saving, because I'll actually encounter crashes if I do that, which is the only time I ever crash. Well, no, I take that back. There are a couple times where I'm just sitting here and I look to the left really quick and it'll crash. I don't know what that's about either. Hey, and there we go. What are we going to name this girl? You anxiety save? Okay, that's fair. All right, what are we going to name this girl? And she's a quick learner, so she's smart. Angie. Okay. I was thinking about Amy Farrah Fowler or something like that. Smacky Whack. Einstein. Lemon Zinger. Oh, that's a good one. Dino Wipes, they mess up your game. They literally, things on ASA don't respawn at the same intervals that they used to on ASE. On ASE, you would do a Dino Wipe, and then you could literally just close your game and reopen it, and dinos would all be back. On ASA, that's not the case. It takes, like, hours before they're all back. Mary Curie. Oh, that's cool. Name her Brains. Professor Smarts. I think I'm going to call her Lemon Zinger, though. I like that name. Swings with spikes. We're really leaning into those names. I like it. Okay, so, wow, holy crap. 337 melee damage, 4480 health. That is not bad at all. 390 weight. That's not a big thing, but, you know, with Fast Learner Perk, we can definitely get that raised up. All right, let's go see if we can go find ourselves a berry gatherer. A horse would be really, really good. Let's go see if we can go find something like that. Flying the next note through in the redwoods. Got yeeted by a Thyla. Saw the whole thing. It was glorious. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Banshee. That sounds great. Wow, okay, so this fog is a little intense. Name it Socks. Okay, I would love to be able to see where I'm going. We'll open that one just where we know where we're going. Is there aberrant horses? I don't think so. There might be. I don't think I've seen any. 100 female Quetzal. Not bad. Hey, Dixie. How you doing? Just fly to the big trees. Yes, I want to fly west. I want to go over to the Chalk Hills. That's why I put up this. This right here is one of the caves that we will eventually get into. I want to get in there. But yeah. But I want to go see if we can go get ourselves a really good berry gatherer. I mean, honestly, a baby horse would be just, like, perfect. Because we're already past the stage where we need to rely on a horse. But having a horse berry gatherer would be huge. Yeah, east. Yeah, east. Yeah. You saw an ab horse. Okay. You have an aberrant Equus. Okay, so apparently they are there. Nice. Thanks, guys. Nice. Where did I first spawn on this playthrough? I spawned way over here in the back of the redwoods. It was a really interesting start. It was pulse pounding. It was great. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves a horse. There's one. Hey, and you're 140. All right. Hey, nice. Nailed it. Let's go get some carrots. I know, right, Woody? Is the Shastasaurus pretty good? Shastasaurus would be good if it didn't have a tech saddle. You're not aggroed on me, are you? Yeah, what? Really? I just need stamina, man. That's a turtle. Then we gotta go see if we can go find that 140 thing again. There you are. Dang it! Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold still there, dude. Yeah, whatever. First try, absolutely. Yeah, exactly, Braden. Make sure there's no Rexes or anything down here. Okay. You gonna chill out? Yeah, you're chilling. Okay. Alright, wait there, dude. I'm gonna go get some carrots. I've got 9. I'm probably gonna need some more. $15. Horns back. Hello. 21 should do. Alright. But Drakeling is the best? In my opinion, the spring Drakeling. Spring Drakeling is really phenomenal. Let's wait for that guy to de-aggro. That sucked. He reared up and took a poop right as I was getting there, and he aggroed. That's great. Could really go for a really strong coffee right now. Don't mind if I do. Cheers. Do they all heal? No, just the spring Drakeling. That's its superpower. All right, have a good one, Woody. Thanks, Woody. What do the other Drakelings do? The summer Drakeling cooks food in your inventory like a pyromane. The fall Drakeling gives you a buff that increases your harvest amount, which is really good as well. And the winter Drakeling, it's like a refrigerator, right? Here we go. But yeah, in my opinion, the spring Drakeling is absolutely the best. And once I'm done taming this horse, I'll show you guys exactly where they spawn on the map. I do believe so, Victoria, but I believe it's random which one. It's one of the two that you'll come up with. It won't be like a fall spring. But yeah. Quite a few of them, Braden. All right, what are we going to name this guy? Runs with hooves. There we go. Hey, thank you, Gozhawk. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate the resub, dude. 20 months, man. Nice. All right, so we've got runs with hooves. We've got the Anky. Let's go back and let's go use them. Asher Dusty, Berry Stomper. That's pretty good. Spirit. I think Spirit's a bit overdone, but yeah. Okay, so the Spring Drakelings, basically, and one of the ways that I would actually look at this, when it comes to this, because I believe the Winter Drakelings do not spawn on Valguero. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, but I do believe they don't spawn here. But the Spring Drakelings, if you draw like a pizza wedge right down like here, from here all the way to this, and then all the way over like this is where they spawn, inside of here. Right? And I have seen them all the way out here, all the way up to like this little bit of the shore, and then all the way back here. Matter of fact, the most common ones that I've seen them are like right around here. All right. Also, I have seen them back here at the monument. The summer or the fall Drakelings, I believe, are like here. Maybe it's the summer Drakeling doesn't spawn here. It's one of the Drakelings don't spawn here. Sergeant Reckless, Mr. Ed. Horse with no name. Thank you, Wolf. Appreciate it. Cake Van Dyke. The summer is the one that doesn't. Okay. So, yeah, the fall Drakeling spawns up like this. See, if you come up like this, all the way through... no, it's about here, and then cut across, and it, like, circles up to, like, here. Yeah. There's no desert to go through. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah. Okay, I was still thinking about the Drakelings, and then here you guys are talking about the horse with no name. There's no desert to go through, so you can't call it no name, right? You are very correct. Thank you. That was a good laugh. About with the desert area would be interesting. Hey, William. You saw Winter Drakeling? Okay, so it's the Summer Drakeling. It's the one that doesn't spawn. I have seen the fall, I have seen the spring, and in my opinion, the Spring Drakeling is the best of the Drakelings. They did nerf it recently, but it's still the best. And it's just because of that regeneration. It makes it so where you can get into some rather tough fights and get damaged up and then get back into the action so much sooner. But they nerfed it so where the regeneration, it won't regenerate while you're actively taking damage, which in my opinion makes sense. Evening from sunny Devon in the UK. Hey, Alex, how you doing, dude? Afternoon from... Oh, no, it's still morning here in the Pacific Northwest. I don't know. I kind of like the big redwoods. I think they're good. You're like Pokemon, you gotta catch them all. Hey, Mrs. X. The yellow drop back there. Yeah, let's... Do we want to go to Castle Bigford, or do we... No, we want that yellow drop. Let's go get this yellow drop here really quick. There's that Quetzal with the baby. Gotta admit, I really enjoy the baby Quetzals. I think that looks really cool. Look at that. It's such a teeny tiny little flying Quetzal. That's cool. Yeah, Liquid Sunshine. Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, I've been watching because right below my, where I have YouTube chat is where my weather forecaster for, you know, what's actually going on in the real world. And it went from 2 inches of rain expected today to it's partly sunny. It'll be back to 2 inches of rain here soon. Oh, I thought that was a 150 there for a sec. Dude. We really need to add a 1 gun. Just saying. Right, exactly, Jim. Yep, it's kind of what it is. I mean, the Spring Drakeling is... Oh, that's a 130. Spring Drakeling is a little... It's a shoulder pet healer. It's good. Yeah, so there's a little bit of bad stuff going on right here. Not worth it. Come on, take off, take off. Thank you. Yeah, there's a little bit of damage down there. Okay, so we got... Oh. I thought that was a generator. Oh, man. Hey, morning. I made you some coffee. Okay. I left you some. Yeah, it's nice and tasty. Okay. Jay just popped up. We were talking about you earlier, Jay. Oh, yeah. About our trip on the Patreon server. About our trip on the Patreon server. We went out to Tame and Anky and came back with a whole zoo. It's raining in central Mississippi. Damp and... Oh, dang. She'll be in shortly. She was downstairs hanging out with the kitties. Hi, Nala. What do you want? Come here. Look over, and the dog's like, just standing over there, wagging her tail, looking directly at me. He's like, she's here. There you go. Elevator platform might come in handy here. Oh, wait, hold on, no. I mean, we could run an elevator. Like, have it hidden and sunken into the ground, but put, like... Put, like, a track right along this, like, hidden into the wall, so where the bottom down here, you just have to click, and then it'll take you all the way up. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay, so we've got a Equus. Runs with hooves. And he flies with farts. Okay, let's see. And we got an Anky. Lemon Zinger. I do like that. It's zingy. Let's see. Let's make saddles for these guys. Okay, what is in downstairs? Alright, the downstairs neighbors are messing with me here. What are you doing? Don't make me get a broom and start smacking the floor. I'm just saying. Dang loud-ass neighbors. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Saddles, that's right. see. Equus. And Anky. We're gonna need some hide, aren't we? Saddles. You're missing wood. And stone. Okay. Let's put this in there. What? That's it. I'm gonna go beat up these neighbors. These guys. I'm just saying. Did your blanket cat and lap playing Valguero while watching Phlinger? Oh, that is awesome, Dixie. It's a rain. I love that, Alex. Your daily haiku. Phlinger is playing Ark now. Jay stalks silently. Kablam! Dodo to the head. Oh, I love that. That is great, dude. Oh, dang. Sorry about that, Mirabee, but hey, you're here. We can hopefully make you smile every once in a while. Quetzal is talking. Were you the same Quetzal? You are, level 50, okay. Dinner time. Misa hungry. What's for dinner, Spike? My inventory. I can't jump. Really? Really? Actually, hold on. We got this. Nailed it. We're probably gonna need some stone as well. Saddles. Stone. All right, let's go get some stone. Oh, we can get stone right here. What am I talking about? I forgot. These are stone as well. Fajita wraps. Nice, dude. Taco Tuesday strikes again. Saddle. Yeah. Now. Okay. We will eventually get there. Probably gonna regret cutting down those bushes, but you know, it is what it is. Finally. And an Anky saddle. Nailed it. First try. That's Tammy's job, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. Tammy. Where is Tammy? Peebles. Should have taken you out. I am so sorry. I will remember next time. Huey, I have no idea what you're doing in here with Peebles, but you know. Actually, we'll put you right over here. I can say hi to you every time I walk in and out. Thank you. You know, if I'm getting the saddles, I might want to get both of them. There There we go. And a little bit of health on you for now. Let's go get some berries. Okay, so if we're on a horse, what's the easiest way to get out of here? Can we just walk right through here? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And this will kind of test just how dangerous this section right here is. Yeah, I did it. Come at me, bro. Okay, so terror birds. I see microraptors over here as well. You know, those are bees up there. Yeah, there's two bees right there. That's cool. What level are these things? 150? Holy crap. Hey guys, remember that time when we said, you know what would be really cool right now is a dire bear? Remember that? We were talking about it just like 10 minutes ago. You may not have heard, but there's a 150 dire bear. Glass cannon time, right? Let's get some more of these things. Also, Bigfoot right there. Alright, so this section right here is actually really good for berries. And a horse is kind of perfect for this section, because they're spread out a little bit. Can my pony do tricks? Yes. It roars. See? And then he jumps. And then he does a little dance. See, look. See? And that's my horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. All right, I'll shush. She wasn't even online. She was in the other room. As soon as I started singing, she just goes, "Stop it." Now it's in your head, right? That should be enough for us for now. Let's run this over there. And then we'll come back and get that bear. Come on. Sorry, I pooped in the castle. All right. We got that going. Oh, I've got a level. Hey, nice. Yeah, getting closer to that. I need one moment, and then I'm going to, then we're going to go tame a dire bear. All right? Give me 1 sec, everybody. All right, I'm back. Okay. Oh, just in time. Okay. All right, so let's see. Do we want to... Thinking we want to use a Thyla on this. That is one interesting looking. Oh, it's good. You're beat up. Never mind. It's a Halloween looking Pteranodon. Hey, Island, how you doing? Okay, so... All right, which one is the high level one? That is it right there. Okay, so we want... Oh, we want to get rid of this. Terror birds in the area. Yeah, we have... That's a baby Bigfoot. Okay, never mind. Blurry anyway. Alright, so let's see. Let's go like this. What did Arkers do before they introduced Thylas? Oh, man. You know, I have a hard time remembering that there was a time in Ark before Thylas. I even remember doing my very first Thyla video when they first came out in the game. And I mean, before then, I was really big into Sabertooths. That's enough prime meat. Mr. Bear? Hello? Hi. Oh, you've got a baby 152. Holy crap, okay. Come on. And that's how it's done. That's pretty good. All right, let's see. Okay, so let's knock you out with this. Come here. Dang it. Got you in the butt. You know, headshots would be so much... Will you stop with the moving around and the juking and the stuff? Dang it! Okay, where are you going? Are you favoring? Okay. Well. Ouch! Thank you. Hey, Kim, welcome to the Foo Fighters. Oh, dang it! Man! Man, will you hold still while I shoot you in the face, please? And now you show your face. Really? Our basics playstyle. Hey, awesome! Hey, thanks, Deflex. Hey, Valinar. How you doing? Fuzzy Wuzzy for the name? Well, I think Fuzzy Wuzzy is kind of overdone a little bit. We can call it Wuzzy Fuzzy. I think that'd be a better spin on that one. Ouch! Whoa, hey, hey, whoa, 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 whoa! That's what you get. Okay, it broke it broke my butt. Don't you hate it when a bear gives you full-on butt breakage? I mean, I'm just saying, right? Man, you need to ask permission before you go full-on butt breaking there, Mr. Bear. Just saying. Chewbacca? Well, we already have a Chewy. Right, sneaky partner? Bolo didn't like what I was doing. Fozzie and Waka Waka. Where's the baby? Chubby. I was the bare necessities. You know, that does kind of make sense. Okay, so if you were a baby bear, where would you be? That's not a baby bear, that's a leaf. Alright, let's run around with Thyla for a minute. Like chickens with their heads cut off here. Let's see. Okay, no, we got this. We will eventually find a baby bear. Are you inside the trap? No, 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 no. Thank you. Is there a baby bear in here? Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a baby bear underneath there? There's a 150 baby bear walking around here. I kind of need to know where it is. Alright, it'll eventually show up. Maybe if I took the trap off, it picked up the trap, it might just wander back to the parent. I bet you it will. Alright, how is that? Yeah, we're gonna need more. Okay. Oh, okay. It could be a winner, could be a loser, either way. Just go like that, so it's still a little bit shielded. But the baby can wander back to the parent. Name the bear Paddington. Oh, man. Lots of bear names ideas. I like it. Keep them coming. Victor the bear. Well, it's a female. If I named it Victor, then, I mean, yeah. I mean, you know how many times in my videos where I'm like, oh, hey, what gender is this dino? Because it doesn't really concern me until it's time to breed them and I realize I've got 2 males. Yeah, so let's not make that mistake again. Or try not to. It's gonna happen. But, you know, Victoria could work. Yogi and the baby boo-boo. That could work. But Yogi would be more of a male bear, right? Gotta hope the baby actually shows up. The baby may not show up. Because there's a ledge here. It may have actually fallen off in all the commotion. I don't know. We'll see. You know, it'd be cool though. If we could find a Thyla up here. I'm just saying. That would be kind of amazing. Alright, so what all do we, for our quest, what all else do we have to do? Let's see, while we're looking here. Alright, we got one more creature, then we've got this one. Okay, so once the bear gets up, we'll have this one done. We can start working on the next points. That's cool. Alright, let me see. Let's test how that one is, Lee. Let's see. Let's go up here into the castle, and we'll come back and see if the baby just appears underneath the parent. That's right, I forgot. You can't go up here with Thyla. And it's not really leaving render, but here, let's go like this. We will fully leave render and just see if this actually works. If my bear falls through the floor, though, Lee, I'm gonna get you. What are my top 3 favorite maps? The Island. Ragnarok. And are we talking ASE or ASA? Alright, that should be out of render. Because if we're talking ASE, it would be the Island, Ragnarok, and Lost Island. If we're talking ASA, it would be the Island, Ragnarok. Ooh. Maybe Valguero? Ask me that question again in about 4 weeks. I need to play on Valguero before I can actually say, oh, it's my favorite. Yeah. But on ASE, it's Lost Island. Without a doubt, Lost Island. Baby bear? Nope, no baby bear. Oh, no, we got a baby bear! We did! Hey! Good job, Lee. Dang, nice, man. Wait, where do you go? Dude, the forest is dark and full of terrors. You need to get back to your mother. Now this is why it was so hard to see. Okay, so let's leave render again. How is your prime meat? You're doing fine. Spoil time's good. All right, let's go leave render. And come back. Hopefully it teleports inside of the pen. Try this again. And we're off, flies with Talon. Dun 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 dun. Wait, no, that would be for a spy, for a secret agent attack. Where's the new house? I don't. Right now we're at a. We're holding up at a castle. We're gonna go make some more cryopods here soon. I'll show you guys the other build that I've done. Right now, we're kind of just chilling in the castle, though. Although, I would not mind going back and finishing up that build over in the lake. That is a fun build. Butterscotch? Butterscotch is a good name. That'll work. Okay, now we wait. I get you, Jim. All right, so next on the checklist, we've got to go get cryopods. And then I'm thinking loot. Definitely loot. I want to go hit up the loot cave. Also, I would not mind going, because there's an otter cave here as well that has loot in it. So I would not mind getting that as well. But that one is going to take a little bit more work, but we'll get a ton of XP in it. So I would like to go try that one as well. So what do you guys think? Cryopods, then loot? I think that's a great idea. You guys see this guy? Walking over here. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna tempt Phlinger with another tame. Never mind. Go away. All majestic and stuff. Ursula would be pretty good. Yeah, I know what Ursa means, but yeah, Ursula would be actually really good. That would be a cool name for a bear. We may have to do that. Ursula the bear. And we're gonna have, the moment she gets up, we're gonna, oh, she's got quick hitting on her as well. Although the moment she gets up, we're gonna have to chase down this baby bear, because this thing is, he likes to go. And I'm gonna definitely name this guy Forrest. That was a great idea. Yeah, Viking Raider, that was a great idea. Hey, Jay, how you doing? Don't let her near the Dalmatians, right? Number one squirrel! But yeah, Jay, I was telling Stream about our trip to go get an Anky the other day. Yeah, Ursula's little mermaid. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh, Turbo. Yeah, I made a whole video on it, actually. Yeah, with the first half of the video is the news, the announcement, a little bit of my opinion, and the last half of the video is speculation, because there was a lot in the blurb that they put out that there's stuff hidden in there. So I was kind of you know, picking that apart a little bit. Yeah, you missed the video. Yeah, it was yesterday's video, actually. Yeah. Hey, Slag, how you doing, dude? I just gotta move quickly. Yeah, that's a good idea, but I just gotta move quick. As soon as it gets up, we just have to charge this thing down, because it's gonna sprint out of here. Oh, hey! Michaeline, I missed you joining. How you doing? And Weasel. Just another 2 hours till you're home? Nice. Hey, Jim, thanks for the resub, dude. An ad to remind you to resub. Yeah, I did notice that we did get that ad break in there. It popped up. Yeah, thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. Nice day in California. Nice. I saw that, Jay. She's over across the house telling the cat, stay. And then the cat just runs off. Do, 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 do. Ragnarok and Valguero for a while now, and underwater on both maps feels so empty. Mohammed, that is kind of normal. A lot of the spawn mapping is above the water. Down below, it's kind of spread out a little bit. But see, I think especially on Ragnarok, they did that so where they don't have the overspawn issue, because Ragnarok has been notorious for having Tusos go into mass overspawn mode in the underwater. So I think they went very, they kind of pulled back on that a little bit with the ASA release. So yeah, so yes, it is kind of normal. Hype train! Hey, there we go! And claim baby bear. Forest! I'll give you some meat, because you're going to need it. Oh, this guy's got 244 melee damage. And he's a baby. That is pretty good. That means you're going to be 314. Not bad at all. With almost 3k health. That's not bad. And she's also got the quick hitting trait. That's pretty cool. And he's got food robust, but, you know, that's okay. Let's get you up here, baby Forest. Yeah, we might actually be able to get a full imprint on you. What is your... Why can I not see you? Okay, I cannot interact with my baby Forest. Is it... No? Why can I not interact with you? Hi, Quetzal. I bet it's the castle. Yep, let's go put you on natural ground. Wait, can I actually whistle you to follow me? Oh, there you go. Okay. Whew, I was getting worried there for a sec. Okay, so, yeah, 12 minutes. That's not bad. All right, let's go make some cryopods while we wait on this imprint. Everybody, cover your phones. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 11 minutes. Okay. Man was going to ignore me. So it took over your headset and didn't even get to stand up before. Oh, okay. I see what happened, Jay. All right, nice. Okay, let's go get stuff for cryopods while we wait. All right, so we need... Let's see. Metal. We're going to need more oil. Need more hide as well. We need more fiber as well. Let's see. Almost there on the stamina. Oh, hey, you got 2 levels. How much hide do we have? 168 right here. That's not going to be enough. There's 200. Okay. Get fiber. Oh, yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. We have more points. Let's see. Let's see. We need to spark powder, narcotics, or cementing paste. That one's pretty easily done. 500 meters, 10 supply crates, 10,000 resources. That one's actually kind of easy. This one is bulldog, featherlight, iguanodon, jerboa, or parasaur. We could do that one pretty easy. And this one is baryonyx, carnotaurus, dire bear, direwolf, terrorbird. Hey, he who lurks. How you doing? How much stamina do I put in RG? 24, 2,500. If you have 2,400 stamina, you can fly from one end of the island to the next. And that's why I do that. And so with 2,400 stamina, we could probably fly most of the way across to Valguero. So yeah, that's why I put that much stamina into the Argents, where it's just you don't even need to worry about it at that point. Package should be there on Wednesday. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Okay, we need oil. Okay, so let's see, we've got hide, oil, the fiber, need crystal. Let's just go farm up some more crystal. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Cardo saddle. Never mind. We've got an Anky saddle. Hey, look at you. Lamantria saddle. We just encounter a flyby. Oh, man. Okay. All right, so we need oil and crystal. Also want to get one of these, so we need 7 electronics, and then 30 polymer. Crystal, hide, fiber, oil. We need polymer. Okay. Let's go get polymer, and then oil. We've got oil right here, but that's for our thing. Okay, we'll worry on that later. Hey, what are we looking at next? 10 supply crates. Okay, or 500 spark powder. One of the two. All right, we've got plenty of time. Let's go get oil. Had the oil cave location written down. I'm not finding it. Could be right up in here. Let's go take a look. Hey, NW. Did you set what off, Jim? At the end of the redwoods by the arch. It should be right up here, right? Oh, the hype train passed through. Oh, yeah. I do believe that was you. Yeah. Just got back from your new job. Dang, dude. Nice. There's a baby 150 Trudon up there. So that's dead. Did it come down? Still up here. Anybody see it? Come on. Why can I not interact with things right now? It's so weird. See if that baby Trudon. I'm not seeing it. And I would have loved to have a free Trudon. Trudon suck to tame, but yeah. All right, we've got to get back and go get a few of those issues last night. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks, Jay. Oh, okay, thank you very much, Jim. Let me write this down while we're flying. Okay. Okay, thank you again. Appreciate it. There were two. One went off the ledge, and the other toward the bears. Okay. All right, well, thank you, Debbie. All right, they're gone now. I've already left the area, so they'll despawn, but yeah. And we got to get back, and we got to imprint forest. Oh, I left the gate open. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good job, Forrest. Pretty cute. All right, let's see. Put that there. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 13 minutes. Yeah, that was absolutely adorable. Oh, Phantom Tree issue rears its ugly head again, huh? Oh, man, that sucks. All right, there's 2 yellow drops and a red drop in the distance. What level are we? 68. Oh, man. Yeah, Trudon's gonna be gone. That's Skunk Bear. Alright, let's get these loot drops. And then we'll go hit up the oil cave. And we'll go get some polymer from the beach. That one's already down. You know, I wish the island had loot like they have on Valguero and Ragnarok. Right now on soloing the Ark, that is my major thing right now. What's holding me up with doing a bunch of things is loot. I just need to spend probably about 2-3 real-life days just up on soloing the Ark, going around, getting as much loot as I can. All right, everybody, coffee break. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Jasper. I've done 2 videos on it. At this point in time, I've done it a lot. So, yeah. Yeah, and whenever I do those Carno Island Cave videos, I usually spend probably about 8 to 10 hours up there recording that video, just running around doing a bunch of stuff. So, yeah. But then again, also, the Carno Island Cave, in my experience, is the best spot on the island to get treasure maps, which is pretty dang massive. Maybe that's what I should just do, is go get a whole bunch of treasure maps, because that's what I did on 5 Tame Challenge, and it worked out all really, really well. Treasure maps are really good loot. Okay, Spike. There's some pants. Those are pants I can actually repair. Come on. Oh, wait, here's a crystal right here. Hey, look at that. Although one of the things I wish they would add is, come on, is the Drakelings to the island. Now, I know that would kind of throw things off a little bit, but I think that would be pretty good. Okay, so we got enough for quite a few of those. Let's put those over there. All right, your weight is already... All right, let's go get some oil. Okay, we need to go to 49.19. A lot of Uties down below. Oh, man, Ice Ferret. Okay. Hey, thank you again, Ice Ferret. All right, dad joke incoming, courtesy of Ice Ferret. You guys ready for this? Did you hear about the guy who was fired from his keyboard factory? He wasn't putting in enough shifts. Don't get it? That's fine. Or did his keyboards have too many returns? That's a pretty good one, too. I like that one. Hey, Michaeline, how you doing? Is just me or is the cave farting? Where is this cave? Oh, okay, one sec, Jay. It is, matter of fact, Jim just gave me the location for it, so. It is, and here's the waypoint I just put in. Let's see, let's go to waypoint. This is the oil cave, and its location is 49.3, 19.1. Roseburg, Oregon has a Sonic, okay. Thank you. Like the tar pits. Echo. No dung beetles? No, nothing spawns in here. Dung beetles, we have to go over to the Wyvern Trench. Oh, yeah, I totally did, Lee. Yeah. That's what that waypoint is. Oh, well, it's right up above it. So, yeah, all you have to do is go down. It is a 49.3, 19.1, Dixie. All right, take it easy, Ice Ferret. Lee, I will be heading over there here in a little bit. That's one of the loot caves I want to go do. Hey, no problem, Dixie. Yeah. Oh, there's the timer. I did notice that, there is a cave over in the Chalk Hills where otters spawn, that the otters are tameable because they don't, spawn at cave levels. But everything else in the cave spawns at cave levels. How do you get metal and such to respawn on the island? Are you on single player, Josiah? If you are, I would turn down your respawn timer. On single player, the metal respawn just seems to take a long time. Yeah, Josiah, I would turn down your what is it? I forgot the name of it. But just look through your settings. It should be in the advanced section about resource respawn time. Something like that. Want to try a cave on your own? Caves are... Never beat this game before. See, that's one of the things, though, is this game, you can play it to beat it, and that's a very viable way of doing it. And a lot of people do. I play it like that, but you don't have to at all. I have met a lot of people that have played this game for thousands of hours and never once been inside of a cave. So yeah, it's like I'd like to say about this game, it's your sandbox. Play it however you want to. What should you set it to? 0.2. I thought you did the Overseer fight with us, Jay. Anytime, Josiah. Do you have any more questions? Just ask. Yeah. Yeah, the Overseer is technically beating the game. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, see, Jim, you've only done Alpha Overseer for years and years and years. I did not have the Overseer achievement, well, the hairstyles, because you only get them from beta. And oh, well, that's not happening. All right, so we no longer need to imprint that guy. Yeah, I only had the alpha achievement and the gamma achievement. So I actually had to go back and do a specific run just for beta so I could get the hairstyles. And that one took me years and years because it just wasn't super high on my priority list. But hey, now we have Ammonite Bile for whenever we find a dire. Elder Claw. Need to make sure we keep a hold of that. But we also have Leech Blood as well. So we've got Leech Blood, we've got Ammonite Bile. Yeah, hey, we're getting up there. Nice. Go get some polymer. Going to the last. Ah, gotcha, Jim. Hey, Titan Slayer, how you doing? You're really late? Nah, you're not that late. I mean, we still got an hour, 2, 3. I don't know. It depends on how long. We're going to be going to do loot runs, and those could take a minute. So, yeah. We're going to be going for a while. Free metal and gunpowder, right? Yeah, well, we've been streaming for, 2 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Jim, at one point in time on the Foo Fighters server, when we did, we were doing a story mode, and we had, story mode is where we start at the island. Once the island is beat, well, we start off with all the maps clustered, but we just don't turn on, the next map. So we had, it was the island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, Genesis 1, and Genesis 2. All of them were clustered, but we didn't turn them on until we beat each individual map as the Foo Fighters. And at one point in time, we had the Overseer on complete farm. We had a system for getting in and just getting the that fight over and done with, going all the way through the lava cave and everything. I think in one stream we beat the Overseer, I believe, 3 times, and then off stream I think we beat him another 12 times. Yeah, we had the Overseer on just complete farm lockdown. It was great. Okay, so this is a bit much with the fog and the stuff. All the fog, right? I mean, you know, I've said it many, many times. Clear skies is a weather system, guys. You know, it doesn't always have to be fog or rain or thunder. Clear skies is a viable way. You know? So much ambiance, right? Oh, man. See, that's one of the things, though. Ever since the fog was introduced into Ark and then they kind of ramped it up a little bit, I've hated it so much. And they just keep doubling down on it every time. Just double down. And in ASA, they didn't just double down on it. They went ham with the fog. That's a big fish. Not according to Wildcard, right? Okay, so 99. Okay, so you actually get a little bit more spoiled meat. Same amount of polymer, but a little bit more spoiled meat by using a hatchet. Okay. Let's get over here to the green hub. You're back. Welcome back. Just flying around, low pop over a knoll, and end up in a Giga's mouth. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, we were going to go hit up the red obelisk, because I promised I was going to show the base over at the lake, so we're going to go to the red obelisk. It'll take us a couple extra minutes, but it'll be fine. What did you miss? We tamed a... I'm not sure when you left, Starfire, but we tamed Equus, an Anky, dire bear. We claimed a 150 baby dire bear, which is actually a really good baby. We were able to get one imprint on it before it wanted superior kibble. And then now we're going to go get cryopods before we go do a massive loot run. Yeah. Oh, also, we need to go get, 7, I believe. Yeah, 7 electronics. Okay. And a few more metal ingots. How much metal do we have? We've only got enough for that. Okay, we're gonna need to get some more. Swing by there. Hey, Dragger, how you doing, dude? Alright, so we can drop off some of this crystal, and then we'll pick up some more metal ingots, so where we can craft a bunch of cryopods, and also craft the cryo storage. But also, we're going to need to get a generator up as well, or else the cryo storage is really not going to do us any good. Working in the dang rain. Oh, man. Yeah, everybody, if you find yourself enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button. Let YouTube know that we exist. Let everybody know, hey, I'm enjoying this. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Vancouver, Washington has a Sonic. Okay, all right. Vancouver is a lot closer than Spokane, so I may have to take a look at that. Thank you. Let's see. All right, so we need 17 of those. Okay. Composites. Nailed it. 17. Is this solo or the food server? This is solo right now. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Big. I appreciate that. But yeah, on this right here, I decided that since, I mean, normally, like, say on, like, the RAG server, where, I was playing with the Foo Fighters last time, you know, a lot of the Foo Fighters, they had to make special, you know, things for, you know, where my base was and stuff like that. This time I just decided, you know what, we'll skip all that. We'll let the Foo Fighters do, you know, what the Foo Fighters do. And then I will play my playthrough on single player, but I'm still playing on the Foo Fighters server with Jay. And then also in a few, probably about, I want to say about 7 weeks. Probably about 7 weeks, we'll do a base tour of all the bases on the Foo Fighters server. I think that'd be awesome. So yeah, so we'll basically the best of both worlds. Did you miss the dodoing? No, not yet. Yeah, I saw Jay last night. Yeah, Jay and I, we've been playing. We're living in one of the hobbit holes over there. Yeah, just kind of hopping on, doing our thing, having some fun. Why is my smithy beat up? Why are you so beat up? Is that from the Carno? And drive down to Portland. Oh, that's pretty cool, Debbie. Yeah, I like the SeaTac Airport. I've been to SeaTac Airport a lot. So, yeah. And we need more metal. Let's get over the red obelisk. For no particular reason, right, Jay? Right? But yeah, I was telling stream earlier about how Jay and I, we were playing on the Foo Fighter servers the other night. And, we hopped on the raft, and our goal was to go find an Anky. Simple enough, right? Well, by the time we were done, we had an Anky. Oh, and we only took out a Parasaur and a Pteranodon on the raft. So, by the time we were done, we had the Parasaur, the Pteranodon. Oh, Dragger. Thanks, dude. If you're enjoying the stream, it's what's best for you. Just saying. And if you haven't already, hit subscribe button and also the like button. It's best for you. Just saying. Thank you, Dragger. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, we went out on the raft. By the time we came back, we had an Oviraptor, 2 Allosauruses, 2 Equises. What else was it, Jay? I mean, it was a lot. We had to build another raft because it was just too much for that one raft to get back to back home. It was a lot. Yeah, I like the spice on Sunday. Oh, I loved it. It was. I mean, see, I like spicy food, but on those streams, I end up pushing myself pretty dang hard. So it's always past my comfort zone, but that's half the fun. And oh my gosh, the Sunday stream, I'm so thankful I only had to do 1 da-bomb. No, we did 2 da-bombs. But man, oh, that da-bomb, that first one where I accidentally got extra on there, that one hit hard. I was trying really hard to minimize it as best I could, but man, that da-bomb kicked my butt. I ended up going through about 1/4 of a bottle of Last Dab. All depends on what we decide, Dregger. Yeah, the colored dinos, that's all. I mean, on the Foo Fighter servers? I mean, if we want to put an event on the Foo Fighter servers, I was waiting till Halloween. Halloween starts this week. So we could put that on the Foo Fighters Valguero server. So we have colored dinos on there. I will probably put it on this as well. So where we can cover it. Yeah. I love doing the events. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Alphanaut. That's what DeBomb was actually made for. Yeah, same, Drager. Yeah, that's what DeBomb was made for. It was for, like, big batches of, like, chili and stuff like that. It wasn't meant as a sauce. It was meant to just add heat to, things that you were, to big pots of things that you were making. And then, you know, shows like, Hot Ones, they turned it into a sauce that people were doing DeBomb challenges and stuff. And, yeah. There's a horny dude over there. Oh, we still have a bunch of stuff here. Okay. This'll work. Alright, so 18 of those. And a cryo storage. This is pretty good. DeBomb is called DeBomb for a reason. Absolutely. Yeah. Love Halloween. Yeah, Halloween is great. I actually like the Summer Beach Bash. Just for some of the... Now, I'm not saying I like it more than Halloween, but I do like the Summer Beach Bash. For, like, the shell bracelet and the anklets. I don't know. There's just something about those. I love those ones. It's so great. Oh, it tastes like crap alone by itself, Alphanaut? Yeah. Gotta be careful. There's a bear around here. They're right over there. It's weird. Anything over in that section is just lagging. That's a baby bear. It's a baby green bear. 92. Hello. I'm an old soul? Nah. Well, maybe. Alright, let's go over to the base. It is right down here, Home Lake. Right, Dragger? Yeah, I mean, I like Christmas. What I like most about that section of the holidays on that end, you know, New Year's and Christmas and all that, is mostly just hanging out with people. You spelled fart wrong. Ah, Alphanaut. I just like hanging out with people on those. Just spending time with people during the holidays. That's the part I love about it. The presents are cool, but they just help bring everybody together. See, this right here was what we started, and we may eventually move back here. I just really, really enjoy this base. But the castles are there, and we have to, you know, experience the castles. So that's why we moved to the castle for now. But this is such a beautiful spot. Did I put rotten meat in the obelisk? Yes, I was trying to get it stacked with the other rotten meat I was carrying around. We've got a lot of it. Favorite holiday is Halloween? See, I like Halloween, but I don't like the fact that it's cold. I'm not sure if I've ever told you guys this. I don't like the cold. I know, I live in the Pacific Northwest. I get it. I don't like cold weather. I just don't. I can deal with the rain. I like the rain. Rain is fun. Rain is calming. Rain can be a meditation experience. I don't like being cold. I just don't. And in the Pacific Northwest, Halloween is right when it's cooling down. And see, I love the spring and I love summer. The spring I really love. All the plants coming to life, all the vibrant colors. I love that. The fall where everything is dying. And it's gray. And you get all these weird fall colors because of the death and decay. I don't like that. I don't like that. Spring is better than fall. I'll die on this hill. Spring is better than the fall. Oh yeah, I agree, Alphanaut. Yeah, I agree right there, Diamond Blade. Absolutely. Is fall autumn? Yes. They're just different words. You dislike the heat? Really? Man. I don't want to put it next to the door. No, the smithy taking damage. I'll put it right here. Alright, we don't have enough electron. Let's see. Can we... And... Alright. Yeah, but see, I don't like putting on more layers. I don't like walking around feeling like I'm encumbered by my clothing. Super chill and calming. Thanks, Braid. Put that? No. No. Where's a good spot for this? Got a generator. Where are we gonna stick it? So over there, if we put it like right here, we'll basically have electricity. Just that is not straight. That is backward. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, no, you're fine. Let's see. Do you have any other gasoline? You do. That's 15. Nailed it. Everything's powered. There's a lamppost. Okay, that's a weird light. Yeah, I don't think I like that light. I think we want to get other lanterns. I don't like that lamppost. You can go away. Let's see. Let's put cryopods away, and let's go do some loot runs. What other lamps do we have available, though? See, Bob's Tall Tales has a bunch. A Wally light. Yeah, I'm thinking so. See, Frontier lamps are always good. Crystal metal ingots, flint and stone. Those ones right there. Also, we need to get some metal burning before we head out really quick. That shouldn't take too long at all. Steam lights. Wasteland lights. I think I want the Frontier lights. See, these are crystal metal and electronics. These are crystal metal, flint, and stone. Okay. Less a lot of electronics, the better. Also, there's a water reservoir. We need to get this up and going. Yep. Four of those. What are we running out of? Probably crystal. Okay. Get the windmill too? Yeah, we could probably do that. Wall torches for the tower stairs. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Goes from 90 to 42K. It really does, Alphanaut. See, that's the thing. In my opinion, the perfect weather is like 70 to 75 degrees with a nice breeze. That's a perfect day. Okay, so... Well, hello. Oh, it can't... Oh, no, it can't snap. No! Okay, well, these ones can. How much illumination is this? How's that look? I mean, it could be worse. Let's see. You are that high. Let's see, where... Light this one up. Okay, we're gonna need one over there. Alright, that's a little bit better. Alright. Oh, we're gonna need Jabberwocky with us. Ooh, cozy, right? Once you drive in... Won't so much at all when he's gone, but get blizzards. Oh, you get blizzards when he's gone. Oh, dang. Oh. Alright, let's go get loot. Alright, let's go start off at the lava cave. And also this purple drop right here. Hey, Bearheart, how you doing? People there can't drive in rain. You should see the Pacific Northwest rain. Every once in a while, you get this just rain that comes down. Doesn't matter how fast your wipers are going. Doesn't matter anything. It literally, you cannot see. Traffic on the highway slows down to like 20 or 30 miles an hour because it's just so debilitating. Yeah. That's rain. Although we don't get a lot of snow up here, though. Got some sap taps. Okay, that was a good loot drop. On the west side of the Cascades, yep. Yeah, once you go over the pass, although the pass is usually, oh man, the pass can get rather treacherous. Do I have a wyvern yet? Nope, not yet. I haven't been in much of a rush to get one. That's cool, David. Loots. Yeah, you have a Boston accent? Oh, dude. One of my best friends in the military had a just thick Boston accent. It was great. You barely survived? Oh, dang. Yeah, I know. I think we're going to have to take a, I wouldn't mind getting a, a Tapejara to get into the Wyvern Trench. Although we're going to need to get in, get a dung beetle, and get out. Tapejaras can pick up dung beetles, right? I think they can. Your daughter has a Boston accent somehow? Oh, that's funny. You live in Boston. Oh, that's awesome. Would a griffin work better for the trench? Probably. Although I'd like Tapejaras because a wyvern's got nothing on a Tapejara. I mean, a wyvern, they take so long to turn around that a Tapejara, you can literally just side strafe and get out of there without having to worry about them at all. Yeah, Diamond. Yeah, if you're having fun on Ragnarok is such a good map. It really is. I was in the Army, Anna. Yeah, I re-enlisted once to be in there. I was in there for a total of 5 years. Thanks, Gaz. Army, yep. Yeah, I was airborne air assault in the Army. Seven years yourself? Yeah. Yeah, I was in elite units most of the time in there, so yeah. Started off in the 82nd, went over to the Rangers. You were a cook? Yeah, I was a mechanic. Airborne mechanic. Sunday stream was awesome. It really was, Wasp. Oh, man, it was great. The Sunday stream was awesome. Thanks, Bill. All right, one sec. Kids pulled up my Sunday stream with all the spicy food. Oh, man. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. You were in the Marine Corps for 22 years, retired in 2000. Nice. Dang. Make sure we don't have aggro. Look at the size of that long neck. Holy crap. That'll just go right down there. Thank you. Get up to the other side up here. Let's see if we can avoid these guys. No, they got them. They got us. All right, let's spin around. Get these guys over here in this corner. Oh, that one's back. Oh, and they've already lost aggro. Okay, well, we'll get this one again. Circle over to this side. Alright, they're aggroed. Okay, yeah, that's not enough time. This one? Out of there. Get up to this one. That will not let us jump off. Let's get out of there. Circle back around. Right, that one has not respawned. They're still aggroed on us. Okay, circle around. See if that one respawn. Oh, that one's respawned. Okay, let's get this one. Alright. Give that one a moment up there to see if it'll respawn. Keep them entertained here. It doesn't look like that one's respawned. Oh, there it goes. Alright, circle over here. There they are. Come on. Alright, down through here. Down around through here. And now we go for it. Thank you. Now we get out of here. And then we go take a look at all the awesome loot we've gotten here in a sec. And of course it's raining again. Hey Aerosong, how you doing? Hope everything went okay with your appointment. Alright, so we got a plesiosaur saddle. Not bad. We've got some nice pants. Hey. And we got a hat. Look at that. Okay, we got ghillie chest piece. Art. Whoa. Holy crap. Hold on. Whoa. $290 Argent saddle. Holy crap. What cave was this? This is the loot cave. I'll show you guys the location here in a sec. Okay, so we got fur gauntlets. We got a new hatchet. Thank you. Oh, that's a hatchet blueprint. Never mind. All right, we'll have to make that when we get back. We also got a chitin chest piece. We can grind it down later. We got hide pants. Sarco saddle. That's not bad at all. This is a good pull. Alright, and this cave right here, lucky monkey, right? This cave is right here. Actually, I'll show you guys my waypoint for it. It is the loots. It is right here. It is 34.2, 51.4. I repeat, the location of the loot cave is 34.2, 51.4. There we go. I know some people were grabbing their pen and paper. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's head over towards the other one. Oh, yeah, this is Giga territory. Absolutely. Let's turn that one off. Go down here to this one. That's another loot cave. Also, there's a yellow drop with a ring coming down around it over there. Let's get that one. There's a red drop over there, but red drop is level 70, right? Yeah, everything good? Awesome. Yeah, that long neck, though. Holy crap, that thing is amazing. Okay, there's another one with a ring down there. Yeah, that was some thick lightning, right, Turbo? Yeah, dude. I do think I want to go Tapajara hunting as well. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, getting a wyvern would be pretty good for these loot runs, but I think a Tapajara would just be insane for the loot runs. Tapajara is actually a 3-seater. You have a front seat, you have a back seat, and then you have the middle seat. You know, this spot right here would actually be a really good base spot, too. Right there on that ledge right there. There's so much resources around here. Hey, no worries, David. Yeah. Middle seat is the pilot seat, right? Oh, hello. Araneo, Ankylo. Okay, so that's... We're gonna have to tame ourselves an Araneo eventually. I'm just saying. But most worthless tame ever. Well, one of them. I mean, the Araneo can actually... the key thing with the Araneo, what it's got going for it right now, is if you get a bunch of them, they are DPS machines just because they attack so fast. But they're really not a good mount at all. Yeah, maybe they will get a TLC. The Diplo is pretty useless, yeah. Although I would say the most useless is the Gallimimus. Scorpion has got some uses. Electrophorus. I mean, if Electrophorus didn't lose the shock when you tamed it, it wouldn't be as useless. But when you tame an Electrophorus, they literally lose half their abilities. We got a shotgun. And this Adobe can go away. Blue drop had a ring, if I remember right. Oh, Doyle rules! Hey, how you doing, man? Oh, dang, Jim, that sucks, man. Oh, the Scorpion, the torpor attack can be used for certain things. I mean, and at one point in time, the Scorpion's torpor attack, people were using it to knock out Quetzals midair. They don't use it anymore for that, but yeah, you can do that, and that was a viable tactic. Oh, hello. The sheep are attacking the Mega Raptor. I have a feeling they're in for a bad day. But I'm getting out of here, because I'm on a flyer. My arc bus. At one point in time, we did a stream where we had what we called the Yellow School Bus stream, where we got some Foo Fighters, got a Diplodocus, and went all around the island map with riding the Yellow School Bus. It was great. Sword in the Stone still on the map? I believe so. Beach begging you. Yeah, I got you, Jim. You remember that stream? Yeah, it was a fun stream. That was great. Yes, it was a yellow Diplo. And we even painted the saddle yellow. There's a Tapajara. Speak of the devil. What level are you? 90. Okay. Another one. 25, okay. $90 isn't bad. I'd rather have a 145, but yeah. Great, my loot drop faded. Alright, 55's dead. I'm gonna leave the 130 alive. Okay, let's see if we can go get that yellow drop. Yellow submarine. Right? But yeah, having a Tapajara to do these supply drop loot runs would be really, really helpful. Or a Wyvern. A Wyvern would be good for the outdoor ones, but the indoor loot cave, the lava cave, a Tapajara would just be amazing in there. coffee's gone. Oh, tap jar. $100. Okay. Later, bugs. I'm out of here. Okay, so finally we can get rid of that stupid thing. All right, let's see. And boots. There we go. Now, what's our armor now? 1909. That's not bad. We have negative heat resist. Okay. Almost ran out of stamina. Stream, you guys let me run out of stamina, almost. I know your game. You guys are waiting for me to run out of stamina to be like, stamina! Right? I ran out of stamina. I had to make a chair. By the way, stamina. Thank you. I appreciate that. By the way, stamina. Fair enough. Did they ever fix the save issue? I believe so. Although, I think they may have overfixed it a little bit. What I mean by that is sometimes when I find myself manually saving too much, I end up crashing. If I manually save a bunch and then I forget to manually save, it's like the game like forgets where it's supposed to save. And I'll crash. I don't know what it is. It's happened to me like 2 times in the last, let's say month. Sheep are attacking Dino Knight. The sheep are, I mean, we got some bloodthirsty sheep in these hills. That's the second time I've seen sheep trying to attack stuff. me one moment. I'm gonna need to go AFK for a sec. Think we should be safe, but I'm gonna. Oh, we'll just go like this. I'm not gonna be gone that long, so we will make sure we are protected from any raptor incursions as we look out across the Valguero. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. You lost a pteranodon to a sheep on rag, trying to get Mud to tape a better PT. Oh man, that's funny. Oh dang. Let's get down here. I think oh, there's a red. No, I'm still. It's level 70, right? I keep saying that. I keep asking that. Which cave, Arrow Song? Loot cave? The one I was just in? I can give the waypoint for it here again in a sec. Yeah? Okay, give me a sec. I think I want to leave the Argent up here in this castle. And we're on a Thyla, so we can get around. We're mobile, so... Yeah, there's an artifact in that cave, yeah. More like 3 sheep. Retired on a full pension. That's great, Chip. I don't know why I brought Ursula with us. Okay, let's see. We're going down that way. Wyverns in ASA? Yes. Okay, I hear a chomp. It's up there. There's a lip right there. Get some more out. There's so many aloes up here. Holy crap. Okay. All right, let's get some more some fiber. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, hold on. Thank you. Crafting. Oh, hey, we got a level as well. Nice. Like Enderman for some reason. Oh, dang. Yeah, aloes are loud as all hell. I know it may seem counterproductive putting on hide when I've got such good armor, but there's Arthropleura in here, and this armor's gonna get broken, and then I'm basically just asking for a repair bill. So, let's go in with hide armor. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a Doticrus. Okay. And a baby 135 Jerboa. Okay. Yep, there we go. And that's why we do that. There go the pants, right? That's why we craft up hide armor. Let this guy heal up. Come on, Jabberwocky, you got this. I love spring Drakelings a lot. No armor is the best armor, right? There we go. There's some extra levels. That should help out with the damage. No armor is more natural. Yeah. It's a little breezy, though. Especially in the cold, chilly caves. It really looked like the bush was attacking. Yeah. There's polymer in here. Now we're inflicting. Okay. Really? I want to see how much damage it does against Arthropleura. Holy crap! Okay. We found our Arthropleura snipers. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. I think I can hear a loot drop in the distance. Nope, it was just bugs. Oh, yeah, I absolutely am, Anna. Yeah. Okay. Just cycled around. I missed the red drop? Okay. It was in the poly plants. Okay, thank you, Cap. Let me go back and get it. Appreciate it. Let's go get that in the poly plants. No, let's go up here. Was it up here? Ah, okay, good call. Really? Really? Okay, we'll hit that. $69, nice. Right? I mean, you know, this would kind of be a cool base for, you know, cape for a base. Heyo! Yeah, but the neighbors would be terrible. They really would be. Yeah. Always arguing about the fence line. Wait. Oh, Titanic. I thought it was like, for some reason, I thought that was something different. Never mind. Hair curves around on top of the waterfall. Okay.